That is the problem. Okay. Is everything working now? Can you hear me? You can hear the game. I had the music's back up yet. There's an ad coming. Okay. I can't hear myself through this, but should be fine. Is anybody here? I'll wait for the ad before I start doing stuff again. That was the wrong thing. This should be elsewhere. That should be here. Actually, it shouldn't even be there. It should be here. I don't use Spotify. Okay. Are we back? One love, one love, one love. I don't want to play Overcooked 2. Anyone want to play Dissidia NT? Anybody want to play Monster Hunter World? Anybody want to play COD? Can you hear me? Yes. Okay, good. I'm back. Bitches. Yeah, it's too rough. You didn't listen. He be riffing while I'm telling them stuff. I was like, yeah. I gotta finish Gotham Knights, too. I don't know why I stopped playing. Like, I was enjoying it. I'm not gonna act like I wasn't. Whatever, my schedule was loaded anyway. You see, I'm y'all together. Represent to the fullest. Where's my controller? One what? One love. One love. Okay, let's resume video gaming. Nope. Where am I going? What do you want me? Who am I talking to? what to do. But still. Alright, you got some things. Who else am I talking to? Going back to the Hildebrand? I don't want to read anything anymore. So I should have lunch. Oh, it's 2:30. I still want that dog. The Shirumaru there. The ninja dog. I still have to do all the endings for Mount Rockin. I haven't even ended Alo Alo. So yeah, what do I do if the taskbar crashes? How do I restart it? I couldn't get Windows key R to work though, which was concerning. I didn't try to bring up command line though. I probably should have. What is this? What the fuck? No. Windows key C doesn't bring up the command line? Why does it bring up Teams? Who the fuck uses Microsoft Teams? Oh, I hate Windows. Windows anchors me. What am I doing, guys? Oh. Is that the Taru? No! That's the guy who's lusting for Nashu. Blah blah. Last I heard, he'd converted the gilded Arya into a private abode, and has been filling it with ever rare treasure his gold can secure. With every rare treasure his gold can secure. He pays out particularly large sums for artworks depicting the goddess Ashura. I remember him being a fervent worshipper of hers, even as a child. I've encountered much Manusia and Mragalore in Ratatan, yet I recall no mention of this Ashura. Well, that's hardly surprising. As the deity of war, she's not well loved by the common folk. But she's the queen of the Eidolons. Saf is different though. He sees life as a constant battle to amass wealth, and it is to Ashur whom he prays for victory. And damn me if she didn't listen. That once poor boy became a merchant royalty, a man far too rich and important now for more than a fleeting moment for simple fishermen, even those who were once his dear friends. I don't care, my guy. I don't want to read this. How about that, eh? We assume the blessing you stumble upon, Garlemald, certain alien craft and its occupants. Welcome back, indeed. Thank you, Astrid. What up? Thank you for the lyric. Appreciate you. Shouts to Astrid. Shouts to Ultu as well. Hold on. Where's my even is my keyboard. Full. Hold on. What even are my commands? Full. Wait. Bet. Lovely. And what the fuck is with that one Hildebrand? I'm not gonna say nothing. And shout outs to Astrid. 1, 2, 3. H-O. Oh god, I can't spell. This is why I normally use that auto shout out thing. Goddamn. Let's go. Shout outs to both of the homies. When did I stop fighting? I didn't mean to do that. So, are you to intrude? But aren't you the hero who helped us with folks turning into beasts? Some nasty creatures up to this. Cool. I can't say it because there's spoilers. But yeah. Welcome in. Hope you're well. Enjoy your lurk. If you are busy. Hey, it's Luge. He got big. I thought you destroyed that monster. Who the fuck are you? Radiant Host Guard. I have the situation under control, citizens. This individual bears a strong resemblance to a known fugitive, so I thought it prudent to investigate. Is that new quest? Yes, this is the newest Hildebrand quest line branch for 6.55. So 6.55 was today, like the patch went live today. So there's a little bit more MSQ. There is the Hildebrand and the Relic, which are tied together. There's a new quest for Island Sanctuary. There's a tribal quest wrap up, and a little bit more to Taru's quest line, which I actually haven't started. I need to find time to do that. How many times must we teach you the same lesson, Shinies? Is that a SpongeBob reference? I hope so. Yes, it's not a lot. It's like 3 or 4 quests, but it's the final lead up to to Dawn Trial. We should see the cat girl from FanFest. I will provide no further context than that if you do not know what I speak of. Cease this babbling and get out of my way. Lord Vundi's orders are to cause trouble at the port. I'm running behind schedule. Von Hildy, the merchant who tried to buy that place, he put you up to this. Whoa! How do I undo this? How do I untime out? Where are the mod actions? You'd think I would know these things. I do not. Sorry about that. It read to dot es as a link. You were not banned. You were timed out. That was odd. I don't know why I thought that was a link. Yeah, it times you out for 15 seconds if you post a link, and for some reason it thought that was a link, despite that not being a link. Sorry about that. Stupid stream elements. New relic. I'm not sure. From what I heard, it is just tombstones again. But I would need to double check. Hey, old man. Forgot how to how do you untime out? There has to be a way to untime out someone. Oh, he's got a bomb. This is ridiculous. The cast iron, he used it as a tennis racket. Everyone just bails by a notch. She just walks away nonchalant. I love it. Auto mod Q. One last pitch. Are we doing some... What is happening right now? What is happening? That's a good baseball swing, actually. What the... Oh, tasty. Tasty. How many Barnabases are there? Okay. Whatever. Of course, it's clear. It was right out goal spot. Some cool. How do we? Where's the trial? I wanna fight Ashura. Do you think there'll be an extreme to this trial? I mean, I guess there weren't extremes to the other Hildy trials. Da na 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 na. Entourage. Sup? Okay. I feel like we shouldn't be taking his airship to his place if we don't trust him. So we gonna get back. We just gonna walk. I mean, ooh, that doesn't look good. I recognize that. Are you the bad guy, sir? Welcome, honored guests, to my humble abode. I trust the view is to your liking, since you all traveled all the way from distant Ulda. A pleasant backdrop to our talk was the least I could provide. Pew. To my honor, to my humble abode. I read all that. Since you travels, I read all that. And what an unexpected boon this is. I had been debating when to extend you a personal invitation, but now here you are, like a wish come true. Save your act for the magistrates, Van Hoody. We know the secret of your ill-gotten gold. You will cease the exploitation of this alien technology and release your hostage into the care of Master Poo-Poo at once. Unravel my schemes, have you? Good. I needn't waste my breath on tedious explanations, then. This is Master Poo-Poo, I presume. I do have this fellow's alien here with me, yes. Shovel, guys. Anus. As for exploiting their technology, I freely admit to duplicating a quite frankly obscene amount of gold. But that was merely the beginning. Making copy after copy of the deadliest weapons in existence. Would not the world itself be yours for the taking? Let's get straight to the point. I want you at my side. With the vaunted Warrior of Light as the template for my clone army, we could conquer this and every other land in creation. Categorically. But not for you. Everybody just look at me. It's like, the fuck? Splendid and not at all indicative of suppressed splendid jest, my friend. Splendid and not at all indicative of suppressed megalomaniacal ambitions, jest, yes? Of course it was. Our redoubtable me would never dream of accepting such a contemptible proposal. I mean, I wouldn't do it for him, I'd do it for me. A pity, yet I anticipate. I mean, it would make my life a lot easier, to be honest. If I just had an army of me's to fight whenever the bad guys showed up, that'd be fucking great. Are you kidding? Well, I mean, we basically have that technology already. But we're not gonna have that creation magic forever. There's an expiry date on that little crystal. We don't know what it is. It got rubbed out, but there is a best before date. Did I anticipate you would prove an impediment to my ascension? Yes, it seems the time has come to test Lugay's ritual of manifestation. All was prepared long in advance of your coming. This tower holds not only mundane treasures, but also caches of crystals. As for the requisite congregation of worshippers, well, I had to but clone myself. After all, who's more devout to my cause and my goddess than me? Divine Ashura, take up thy blades and wage war upon mine earthly rival. Hey! Nay, Hildebrand, against the Primal, we may be more hindrance than help. We will not dare remain within this sphere of influence. Best of luck, my friend. I must make a gentlemanly withdrawal. Oh, it's in the raid finder as well. I was like, wait, what? Where's the missile fracture extreme? Not we on Paladin now. I keep forgetting. We queued up. The Lady Ashura. Ashuramon is a cool Digimon, by the way. Gilded Aria. I don't lie, I don't remember the boss fight in 4. Everybody's first time? Cool, let's go. The homeboy has their stance on, they pull in.
I am Asura, and on battle I thrive. Have you the courage?
Oh, I should hold on. Stop! Wait! Shh. Shh. Da, da.
Will you dodge or will you bleed?
I actually really like Ashura. She's one of my favorite summons. But that just has to do with prominently featured in FF4.
The frail shall fall.
Okay, we good.
You've not time to blink.
Oh, I don't know what any of that means. Okay. Understandable. I have a feeling the colors will be relevant. And or the directions with which she holds up her soul.
Come forth, embodiment of carnage. Revel on the bloody field of war. The spirit of battle awakens.
I don't know what any of this means.
That is the lesson. The weak shall perish.
Oh, I have a strong feeling I'm gonna have to look at that thing's face
The gleaming
to know what attacks it's gonna be using. Ooh.
unmerciful light shine upon you.
Iconic execution. How do you predict? There's gotta be a tell. Is it how she holds her swords?
Cold blade.
1, 2, 3. Okay. That's rude. 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sexy sacks, guys.
Fury be my strength.
I'm gonna guess opposite. Yeah.
I will scatter your bones.
I will scatter your bones. Can I just like cover? God damn! I'm gonna just cover you then.
Show me your steel.
Did my cover not cover? Okay, it did. God damn. I don't know how to play Paladin, by the way. I never learned after they changed it. It's mildly problematic. I have to relearn.
The spirit of battle awakens.
Okay. She got red eyes.
Merciful light shine upon you.
Yellow. What does yellow mean?
Show me your steel.
Iconic execution. Nope. Wait. Okay. I saw a circle. Oh. I don't think I got hit, game. I would respectfully
Sharp
decline.
lesson.
I respectfully decline your vuln stack. And, is it gonna teleport again? Yeah. Where is it going? Okay, I think. Okay. Whoa! Nope, I was wrong. Yeah, I don't know how do you predict. I'm gonna have to stare at this fight a couple times. Oh, I get it now. So this is gonna be in wherever she appears. Thank you. Got it, got it, got it. She copies the attack. Got it, got it, got it. It's Shiva in the mirrors.
Six-fold blade.
It's eating Shiva in the mirrors. I was not paying attention. I'm assuming she's just gonna go counterclockwise. I'm assuming. Oh, I mean, I guess there isn't an extreme, which is a shame.
The face of battle is ever changing.
Many faces.
Joyful is your
This is blue,
downfall.
and opposites, I believe, is the way to go. Okay, everybody went to the correct side.
I will scatter your bones.
I like this rendition of Ashura, by the way. I mean, that's not a high bar. I was gonna like it either way. This game is not gonna stop me from having FF4 bias.
You dodge, or will you bleed?
The FF4 bias is strong in me.
You've not time to blink.
So this is get away from the shadow clones.
Show me your steel.
So Almost just chilling over there still.
The frail
I have such a Toronto man's accent sometimes. I don't even notice when I slip into it sometimes.
The spirit of battle awakens. Sharp is the lesson.
So this is gonna be far. Go far from the clone. From the big boy.
Show me your steel.
Big bird. Oh, she teleported. I wasn't expecting her to teleport to the opposite side though.
Unmerciful light shine upon you.
I wouldn't mind an extreme. I was like just thinking, you know, what if they did the extremes don't show the AoE areas for the slashes. I don't know, maybe do a double up for when the big thing goes. Like maybe I don't know. There's possibilities. Good show, me. Would seem you thoroughly trounced that pesky primal. Even as we speak, mother and father should be informing the radiant host of this despicable what's-his-name's wrongdoings. Oh, he's escaping. Did I disconnect? Why am I connecting to chat? Is the stream good? Why does Task Manager and MSI Afterburner report such wildly different CPU usage? Who's flying the starship without my permission? That treasure's mine and mine alone. You called your vessel master poo-poo-poo-poo? No, I did not. It's my friend's ship. Likewise, my friend. But why did you open fire on the airship? Didn't that man help you after your crash? He did at first. He pulled me from the wreckage and saw to it that my vessel was repaired. So in return, I replicated whatever trinket he desired and taught him the basics of starship technology. But that resolved to be a terrible error in judgment. When I was infected by one of his star's unique pathogens, he took advantage of my weakened state. He seized my starship, flew me out to the jungle, and left me there to die. Slowly, agonizingly, I was able to synthesize a cure for my affliction, and then I came back to claim my property. This experience has led me to conclude that the dominant sentient life forms here are dull-witted, cruel, and entirely unsuited to peaceful cohabitation. We must launch a full-scale invasion. It's the only way to guarantee our survival. No. They're not all like that. These ones have been nothing but kind to me. Yes. Oh, yes. They're all smiles until they laser you in the back. We have to strike first before they show their true colors. We're gonna fight Poo-Poo. It's a spaceship fight! Someone get this. Someone call Star Wars. Someone get the Gundams out. Where's G-Savior at? It's just sitting right now. The ship's reactor core has been breached. If it explodes in the vicinity, the vicinity will be atomized, and we're all in the vicinity. Even his chair is low poly. I love it. The teacup too. Damn it. Think. If I'm to stop the explosion, I need to traverse a considerable distance to the starship, but I can conceive of no logical solution. Is it gonna be a giant swing? I like this mix. Inspector Brandhill, you must employ my father's mightiest move to propel me to the vessel. I too have calculated the Lord Godbert's signature technique are our only means of achieving sufficient propulsion. There's a flaw to your proposal. I lack the strength to properly perform the throw. I have no time to teach you the starship's controls. Inspector Brandhill, it is you who must fling me. Inspector Hildebrand. Now I'm just getting confused, my guys. Yep, that's a giant swing. does the... This is correct. Technique for a giant swing, to execute a giant swing safely. He missed. I lost my grip. I lost my grip. What in the ace attorney is happening? Given my trajectory, the correct shift in posture should generate enough lift and propulsion to... Yes, I can still make it. No, that is not how physics works. No, that is not how physics works. The physics student in me is angry as fuck. Why does Poo Poo have balloons? It's too late. The reactor is going critical. There's only one way to save the day. Why wouldn't he jump off? That's my only question. It's the Sid with in FF4 with the bomb again. Why didn't you just throw it? You didn't have to go with it. Hey, my little assistant. As a chip off the old gentleman, our dear Brandon Hill has surely survived to tell the tale. We shall see him again. Mark my words. Can I make the next step of the relic? Synesty has appeared. Is it authentic, though? You rescued me, even though I tried to incinerate you with high-intensity plasmid blasts. Even at the cost of one of your own. If only I could make amends and earn your forgiveness, but alas. There's naught to forgive. With his blocky constitution, Inspector Brandahild will be just fine, I assure you. As a friend of Master Poo Poo, you are a friend of ours. And what are we a few minor plasma burns among friends, eh? And what are a few minor plasma blasts among friends? I can't read, guys. Our home planet. It was lost to the phenomenon you call the final days. We survived only because we were away exploring the cosmos at the time. Sure. Our explorations, which had heretofore served no purpose but curiosity, shifted to a search for a safe haven. We visited countless stars, but all had succumbed to the same insidious ruin as our own. Growing desperate, we decided to settle on any suitable refuge we could find, whether it was populated or not. If the native beings were hospitable, we would live peacefully alongside them. If not, we were prepared to claim a new home by force. So it was that I arrived at your miraculous planet. Lulled by the apparent absence of metaphysical chaos, I blundered into a mundane war zone where I was promptly shot out of the sky. The rest you already know. I've been falling behind in our search. I hurried here when my communications received no answer. That's when I met you, Inspector Hildebrand. Those touched by despair of the final days are reduced to beasts. Given our savage willingness to invade your star, it would seem that, in a sense, we fell prey to that despair after all. Fortunately, my encounter with you generous people brought me to my senses, an outcome for which I am profoundly grateful. That said, there is nowhere else for us to go. Would it be too much to ask for us to live here on your star? Well, of course, you must stay. I mean, your species is set for extinction. If there are only two of you, I suspect you'll be wishing to repair your damaged vessel. Seems Team Rocket is blasting off again. It even came with the twinkle. Oh, never a dull moment around our Hildebrand. At least we needn't worry for ship crashes. Now with an impervious Manderville on board. Funny you would mention that. Upon reviewing the Manderville family tree, it was made clear that a lord without heirs of his own passed the name to an adopted child several generations ago. Gasp. Are you saying that you and your son are not direct descendants of Godbrand, the alien progenitor of the Manderville line? Then how do you explain your natural sturdiness? When it comes to building strength and perfect gentlemanly technique, tis not one's lineage which matters, but rather the unbending conviction within one's heart. Though Godbrand's bloodline be broken, House Manderville shall live on through us. If the begoggled boy can't swallow that explanation, I've also heard talk of some unseen power driven by feelings and emotions. Could be that you and Hildy have tapped into that cosmic essence. Oh, if that's the case, then you must be positively swimming in it, my dear. Every thing appears to be under control here, so let's return to the city, shall we? Once more do I find myself hurtling at superlative speed towards an unknown destination. Another day, another thrilling case for Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Can I get my relic now? upside down. How did I catch this? What I was balling on my classmates. Thanks to an elevated conversation with Master Poo Poo on the way back, I believe I have the answer required to proceed with our weaponsmithing project. I entrust the endeavor yet holds your interest. Pray inform Master Geralt of your willingness to assist, and my hammer, and I shall make all haste to the High Crucible. There actually might be another step, now that I think about it. In the it'll probably be in that 5.8 patch that I was speculating about. Cause this would be 55 if patterns. It'd be 655 if the pattern is maintained. If it only jumps 10 eye levels. If it jumps 20 eye levels, then it's 65. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know. Okay, I don't care anymore. Thanks, guys. Dope. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back. I will be back after this. I will leave after this cutscene. It's the credit roll. Roll credits. The source of strength in this enigma remains. The dynamo folk, their clothing bespoke. A gentleman's family, the good house. I like the goofy run at him. Can I have the goofy run at him? Inspector Hildebrand will return? Can I have the goofy run at him as my default at him? Is, you guys still alive? Got a Lalafell over here. He doing box. And we have another Lalafell. Oh, he training. It's the same Lala. He training. Is he training to be the most jacked Lalafell among Lalafells? This is Nashu's stalker. He's been stalking her for a while. Like previous patches. Cash rules everything around me. What is this? Really have to use the washroom. Hurry up, game. Aliens? Zombies? He just grabs some twigs. The art of stealth is not lost upon this potato. Oh, nope, it's Hildy. Is that Brandahild? Is that Low Poly? It's Low Poly Hildy! The darkness grows and all light dies. Why does he have no color? Ah, there it is. Dope. Okay. I shall return. Alright, what are we doing now? Let's talk to Old Man Hildebrand and see if he has anything for me. Okay. We're doing this as a bard. Bard goes first always. Please note, upon completing Resonating with Perfection, you will receive a mandatory weapon for the bard. Please ensure you change the desired job before speaking with Godbert. Geralt, not Godbert. Geralt is itching to get on with perfecting mandatory weapons. If this is 6.5, if this is 665, then it's the last step. If it's 650, sorry, if it's 665, it's the last step. If it's 655, it is not. Yeah, I don't care. Can I just skip this? What random crap do you want from me? Hammering continues. Chunks of cosmic crystallite. Isn't it 500 per? Dope. Blue. I have to unequip this bow. I don't know if I have a spare bow though. I have so many bows. What have the Brilliance Recollection on me? Ooh, let's see them shiny rocks. I don't care, guys. Just do your thing and give me my new weapon. Just the attributes of my weaponry. It's crit, direct, hit, determination. That's always the way. I have mixed feelings about this relic step. Some of them are pretty cool. I think the Gunbreaker one looks sick. I can't remember any of the. I remember not really feeling this bow. I remember not liking the gun. I was kind of indifferent about the Paladin sword and shield, the Dark Knight weapon, or the Dark Knight sword, the axe. A lot of like stuff I was mostly indifferent about, though. Is what I'm saying. I don't like this bow. I don't like folding weapons, folding bows, I should say. Well, I mean, I don't like weapons with moving parts with excessive moving parts, I should say. Particularly folding bows. Particularly bows that fold into the draw. Oh, that annoys me so much. Because it's so logical. Excellency in the relic, respond to your armament. What in the Illuminati is that? That's what I get for skipping cutscenes. Is this the OG Mandeville man? If you're watching this recording, then I must assume you successfully brought the Mandeville weaponry to its complete state. Allow me then to share some of my philosophy that went into the weaponry's creation. As I explained in my previous story, the many worlds upon which we Mandervilles reside were laid to waste by an inexplicable catastrophe. The final days, one must imagine. Peace reigns upon this star for now, but we never know when or what manner of chaos might threaten our tranquil lives. Thus did I endeavor to forge armaments with the power to repel any threat, no matter how dire. You're kinda late, bro. However, in the wrong hands, such powerful weapons may exacerbate the very problem they were created to solve. Sadly, my long search for worthy wielders, those possessed of both martial excellence and unyielding moral fortitude, has failed. I'm left with no choice but to destroy my triumphant works. That explains how you lost the originals, eh? In the hopes that a deserving hero would one day emerge, I've decided to leave the secrets of their manufacture to my heirs. By necessity, the process must be rendered cryptic, lest these potent armaments be too readily attained. The fact that you are watching this proves that you have the wisdom to pierce my elaborate obfuscations and discipline to retrace the grueling steps of my smithing saga. I have faith in your judgment. Do what is just and entrust the Mandeville weaponry to those who champion the ideals of peace. The dance was unnecessary, but brilliant. How gratifying to know that my motives were aligned with those of my ancestor. It's my experience of the final days which moved me to recreate the Mandeville weapons and put them in heroic hands such as yours. It is more gratifying still that we should succeed in the task which Godbrand himself set for his descendants. I thank you all for your valuable contributions. I'll admit it was a bit of a shock to hear he was crafting alien designs, but he hired the right smith for the job. You know the job isn't over yet, yes? There's still many weapon variants we have left to reforge. I know, don't get your bloody small clothes in a twist. I'll stick around until the last blow is hammered. For the extraction of the Ultra Mandeville Essence, I must ask that you call upon the assistant of the High Crucible who matters not who performs the dance, as long as they do so with gentlemanly perfection and aplomb. It's clear to me now that the Mandible weapons are more than just a pet project, they're an investment in the future of our world. You have me permission to keep him on the books as an official Mandible enterprise. Oh, that's a relief. It would be difficult to cover these expenses with my weekly entertainment budget. With that settled, we can continue as before. Our most excellent house Mandible artisan shall handle requests to perfect other weapons in your possession. Meanwhile, our resident expert alchemist will assist with adjusting weapon properties, assuming you supply the requisite crystallite, of course. All in all, this has been a most satisfying experience. My thanks again. And I look forward to our next mutually beneficial encounter. The man flat flew when it's prime. It's halftime. Oh. The eye level is 65. Okay, so this is the last step. I don't like that it folds. That just bothers me. I kind of like the arm guard. Even though it will 100% clip. All the time. I don't know. I think the glow is a little weird. Like, excessive. I don't know what it is about the glow. But I'm not feeling it. Anyway, not working on Dark Knight. What shirt is that? Anabesios. What do I do with not poetics now? With comedy? Oh my, show my. So I think Paladin's gonna go next, since that's what I'm gonna be working on the most. Then Machinist, since that's my primary DPS. Scholar, since that's my primary healer. Samurai, and Summoner after that, in that order. Everything else after that. Nope, accessories first. Corundium healing. Dun, dun, dun. Nope, token exchange. Where is the guy? Token and sundry exchange. This world oddities. That's a tire. This is accessories. I just need one for now. I have to keep. I should finish farming gold best. The problem is, party finder is painful. I think I have like 20 more. No, that's not correct. I have 9 more runs. No! Holy shit, why can't I do math right now? What is half of 28? 14. 14 more runs. I in Barbados, cheese, eggs, and potatoes. And my working like Play-Dohs and the lies in the world. Causality. What? Okay. Bet. What am I gonna do with garlic and cheese? I get bored on that's gonna be dead as fuck. There's no point in trying to sell it. Which ring is which? Good. Augmented. Yo! Hey yo! What's up, Nathlies? How are you? Thank you for the raid! Appreciate it. What is up, y'all? Mighty Mew here. We're playing some Final Fantasy XIV. I will be starting the main story for 6.55. If you play Final Fantasy XIV, I would recommend not sticking around because and you don't want to be spoiled, obviously. If you don't care, do what you want. I'm not your dad. I'm not your mom. I can't make you do anything, but just be wary of spoilers if you're coming in here right now. I'm about to start with the most recent MSQ. Thank you for the raid, Nathlies. Welcome on in to everyone. What's up, Demonic Grim? How are you? Hope you're well. I am doing alright. We're playing some 14. Those of y'all who don't know me, I go by Mew. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. Also stuff like Zelda and Pokemon are pretty common. I've also been playing through Dragon Ball Z Kakarot and WrestleQuest. I talk about wrestling and basketball quite a bit, particularly Raptors, Toronto Raptors basketball, quite a bit on stream. So if you're into that stuff, I'm always talking about that crap. Yo, want to talk about some wrestling? Fuck yeah. We were talking about wrestling earlier in the stream. I was making my Royal Rumble predictions. But yeah, welcome on in. Hope all y'all are well. Why is DPS in need? Yo. Be serious about that. But yeah, I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I think that's like my main thing here. It's the primary expedition. Primary game. If you ever need any help with Final Fantasy 14 as well, I am a fucking nerd with this game. Generally available to help if you're on the NA data centers. It'll be a little bit more complicated if you're on EU. I can just talk you through stuff at best, but my character on the E server is only like 36. Alright, what we doing? I am about to begin MSQ though, so spoilers incoming, guys. But yeah, I hope you're well, Nathalies. Graham, I hope you're well as well. How is everyone? What is up? What is good? How are things? How are you? Need to play more 14. I started ages ago, and then I just stopped and never picked it up again. I need to really enjoy it. Fair. I mean, it's not a game for everybody, and I get like it's a big time investment too. I don't know what this guy is saying to me. I'm not gonna read this random chitter chatter. Farewell for now. Oh, I think we're getting called back to Charlian. To the Baldessian Annex! I haven't actually been to Charlian in a while. Oh my god, that's such an expensive teleport. Is there like an Aetheryte anywhere? Like an airship? I want to play that. I no. It's 1,000 gil. I'm good, a little sleepy. Fair enough, get some rest if you need. Ishgard Kugane. Bleh. What are we doing? I don't remember if I can teleport back to Charlian from here. We will find out. No? Dang. I have to do Fates. I have to do Fates, I have to do Basha, I have to do Eureka, and literally just for triple triad cards, because I'm like 15 cards or something from getting the triple triad card mount, and I've just been too lazy to do it. Because I said before, Pagos killed me with Eureka. Pagos hurt my soul. That's the Hildebrand. That's a Hildebrand quest bot. That's what these people are all watching. I guess there's no teleport. I know there's a boat from Limsa to Old Charlian, but I don't want to go all the way out to Limsa. I forgot what this one was. It was like the you meet up with Alpha and Omega again, right? Yeah. And then the one up in the corner is Tataru's questline. I have not done either of them because I've been lazy. And then there's one for like the Void. For some Void shenanigans. But that one's out in Ratsahan. I have to just like pick a day to just start doing them. And it'd be like a 3-day endeavor or something. Because I can't sit and read for that long. Because my brain just gets mad when I have to read for too long. Tataru, not to Cryle! Thank you for coming on such short notice. And forgive us for sending you for sending you so soon after your trials in the void to say, so there's Nat, I'm sorry, to say nothing of your grueling battle against the 12. Now then, we weren't actually the ones who require your presence, but Anvil. He stopped by recently, you see, and asked us to reach out to you on his behalf. I imagine you're surprised as we are, given that he was supposed to be away on a long expedition. My boy Graha, something must have necessitated a change in his plans. All he would tell me is that there's someone with whom he wishes I speak with. To meet. He also mentioned that he would be tending to business at the studium. Shall we look for him there? Cool. Lead the way, senora. That dude's like the cousin of the dude who's been causing a ruckus in Eureka. Because I remember the first time I saw him, I was like, wait, are you the dude from Eureka? What the fuck are you doing here, bro? Thought you didn't like the students of Baldessian. I have to finish Eureka just to figure out what the hell is up with Zantetsuki showing up over there. And what the primal Eureka is. The lore nerd in me is just too fascinated by it all. To just let that sit. Baja I only want to do so I can get the judge armor. I'm not even like gonna play any games about it. I'm not interested in the story of Baja. I just want the judge armor. Hell yeah. Hey! What up, Anthony? It's patch day! Indeed. How are you, my dude? Hope you're well. Oh yeah, there's already an update for ACT. Let's go! Me? Up to no good? No way. Oh god, I made a mistake. Mistakes have been made. I'm not a big fan of pulling to here because it's just not a lot of space to dodge. I'm good, buddy. Just chilling. How's the games? Game's been good. We living. I completed the Mandeville stuff and I got my first finished relic. Bard first, as always. That's the policy. Boing. Sorry to raid and run. We need to. Yeah, no worries. Let's go get some good rest. Have a nice walk. Enjoy your food. Hope you have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Shoutouts to our homie Nathley's Winter. They're good folk. I need. My pride demands that I not dick around too much with with UVS, but also it's mostly boss fights. It's boss fights when I care. I will hold back until I get to a boss. Let's go. I messed up my rotation already. It's fine. We can fix it. This damnable pride. I don't think I've ever DPS'd this dungeon now that I think about it. I've been so exclusively tanking lately. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, No, why would I summon my robot there? That's a waste. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. Gotta get back to the best. Samurai Jack, but I'm not the samurai.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun. First the villages and
Every ounce of me hopes there's a Super Dragon reference in WrestleQuest. None of this is relevant to what's happening right now. I just hope there's a Super Dragon reference in WrestleQuest. Because Super Dragon. How long was the last bit of the Manifold quest? It wasn't long. I got it done very quickly. Do hit me up if you do it. I want to do the trial again. I just want to like share up what I saw as far as mechanics.
enough.
Die. Yeah.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
There's a trial. One of my favorite summons. But also FFXIV bias is real with me. Tasty. Ah!
For king and country.
I'm thinking of doing MSQ tomorrow, then shiny weapon next week. Yeah, hit me up on like Discord or something if you want to if you want some help when you hit the trial. Or with anything else really.
Enough.
I forgot, what's your main class? I wanna say you're a healer?
Dangerous.
I can't remember.
Yeah, Golbez.
Oh, that was wrong. It's fine. No one's gonna notice. Other than me. Makes a mess of my opener. Paladin. Oh, okay. I didn't think you were a tank. Kill. We live in that tank life. I do respect the tank life. I love the tank life. I'm not even gonna act like there's anything else. I like the tank. Tanks don't do shit. You stand there and you look pretty. And then everyone's like, yo, tanking's the hardest job. It's like, no, it's not. I'll do shit. Just stand there, man. You just stand there and you look pretty. No one's gonna care about your DPS. Pop a cooldown every once in a while. Anytime something bad looking looks like it's about to happen. Pop a cooldown. No one's gonna care. Ow, that hurt me. Where is arm's length? Why do I have 2 volt stacks? What am I doing, guys?
That they command such terrible beasts makes us ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. Have at you!
Peloton. Nope, that doesn't make sense if everything's gonna die in two GDCs.
I dare say we'll
Fight tank. Exactly. I know every once in a while it's nice to see big numbers, but tanking is easy, guys. Tanking is brain dead.
help me!
Especially in this game. Oh my. It wasn't like brain dead back originally, but after they took out stance testing, it got pretty brain dead. Good enough. We'll call our boy Kevin. Because he's Durant. Get it? It's not even how you pronounce his name.
I will fight you with all.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. It's fine! I know I'm an idiot. It's fine. Another thing, I've said this before. The Pokemon Durant, every single one I've caught, I've named Kevin. Cause I'm an asshole than anything.
I need power. Light or dark, it matters not.
Gonna lurky lurk while I work on stuff? Alright, no worries, man. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for the lurky lurk. I appreciate you, homie.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Wait for it to go all the way out. I'm so not used to being not in melee for that. Oh boy.
Let's see how you fare now.
That old black magic has me in its spell.
I'll not be
That old black magic that you use so well. Could I be more proactive in the assisting with mitigation? Yes. Will I be? No.
It's over, my friend.
Why did I do that? It's fine. No one's gonna notice. Yeah. We have some sexy DPS up here. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Wait, okay. I did pass him. Or rather, they weren't in the stadium, just near the stadium. Kyle! I don't know what you just said to me! Now then, where's Aaronville? Aaronville.
Aaronville!
Diablo. See the silliest. You can't even hear the music. I'm just saying words.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
Cat mommy. Where is she?
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is him. The adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain he's no ordinary man. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
I don't know what this accent is supposed to be.
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The right of succession taking the form of a contest. It will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds.
You got odd cadence
To
to
the edge
your
of existence,
to your speech.
saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Toral, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wooklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihyolal is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Haha, his best boy.
I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage.
He's got elegant blood in him.
In my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just... If you have any questions...
I have to go back and read what happened in Heaven on High.
Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far
I also
worse
haven't
than
even looked at Eureka Orthos.
No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valiarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your... So the tales have reached even these shores. Can't...
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dream.
The road to El Dorado.
Was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't...
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it will be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Bet. Let me just close my door. Oh, no, no. Tales of loss and fire and faith. That's the long... That's the long and the short of it, at the very least. I ask you to go on this hunt of hers and take her measure for yourself. To journey to Tyrol. So, where to for our hunt? The stronger the pay, the better. Let's take a field trip to the forward guards. Ooh, which is not to say... Hold on, too fast! Which is not to say you should hastily accept this invitation, my. The chance to see not only Tyrell, but the fabled Golden City besides. This is the stuff of grand adventures, my friend! Which is not to say that you should hastily accept this invitation, mine. There's still a great deal we do not know. So... let's begin to rectify that by first getting acquainted with our visitor in the manner she suggests. I'm not certain what might be a suitable location for her hunt. The moon. We can go to Omicron. We can go to the void. We can go so many places. When I was a guide earlier, I learned about a petition from researchers on the Isle of Ham. I refuse to say it the way they said it in the game. You went there not long ago and culled some unruly fauna, of course. But according to recent reports, other ordinary docile fauna have grown savage. It's believed that they've been unsettled by some manner of predator, and so the researchers seek assistance in identifying and dispatching it. As part of your hunt, perhaps you might answer the petition? The isle isn't far, and we would also be helping those in need. That works for me. Just so you know, I've honed my skills against some of the fiercest beasts in Tural. Whatever this creature is, it had better be able to put up a proper fight, or it'll end before we have a chance to get... Yeah, it's nap time. And before we can prove ourselves capable and dependable companions. My apologies. I must proceed to some preparation. Pray, go on ahead to the Isle. I will join you as soon as possible. If the rest of you are ready, let us head to the harbor. This being guild ship business, it should be simple enough to secure a vessel. Got like 2 hours of sleep this morning, so I was up all night. I don't even know why. As per usual. Why am I walking here? Why are we walking? We have the loan of a ship from one of the captains, a cheery fellow. I can operate the vessel, so we don't need to trouble him to take us. Crowl is acting a little strange, don't you think? This is just a simple hunt. I wonder what preparation she needs to make. Yeah, so we have to take a ship. I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for a good cause. Hunt! Come on, let's get going. While boarding the ship, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. In addition, you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points, and in the event you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out of the game, this progress will be lost. Okay.
From here, we must walk.
I will wait for the ad to end. From here we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Fuck with your soul like ether.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studium? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
Okay. Search for signs of prey.
The researchers should be just ahead.
I don't think I'm at 660.
There. The building to the northeast.
Let me move. North.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Rainbow's not helping. Why would he?
Look! Someone's in trouble.
Who that? Who that?
Yeah, taste my axe.
These animals are usually so docile.
Fair is foul and foul is fair. Thank goodness you've come. I take you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are. The adventurer who saved our star. Would that our meeting be under better circumstances. I was conducting a routine inspection of transported here when suddenly I found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Most docile animals growing strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you would just give me a moment, I can finish checking the equipment.
You really are famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Graha's the best fanboy. Our biggest fanboy. Once you've crossed the chasm, my colleague shouldn't be far. I can't talk to Anvil or Graha or Wuklamat. I don't know what her preferred name is.
Quite
People
an
prefer to be
interesting
called things.
contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
Nicknames are a thing. If you've come to answer the petition, you should speak with my colleague here. The adventurer came to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origin has been sighted in the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected, and we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Its task is to quell any threats you find and search for traces of the beast responsible for all this. If you find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Bet.
I'll handle this.
Y'all do such small pulls.
Hold still.
Impressive.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
There's a beast carcass here. You find a ravaged beast remains tortured shred by sharp
These
talons.
claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Cool. Continue surveying for some.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
You find feathers that are scattered about the ground. There are signs of fierce struggle.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat?
I like barbecue personally. Leavings means poo, right? The cloying stench of fresh leavings assails your nostrils. Whatever beast left these is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Ooh. Bro, tank better, my guy. Scoop up ads.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Who knows? But if they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
There's a fight. Fight incoming. I can feel it.
powerful wings and razor-sharp talons.
That's a big toucan. Toucan Sam be drinking his milk.
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
Toucan Sam be drinking his milk and taking his vitamins. Damn.
The creature, I leave to you.
Come, Waklamat.
Should one of us not stay behind to make sure the researchers don't get, you know, eaten? She shook, by the way. Keep them shook crews warning, like they supposed to. They come around, but they never come close to. You can feel it inside your face. You in the wrong place. Cowards like you will get your whole body laced up with bullet holes and such. Speak the wrong words, man, and you will get touched.
Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat. Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Okay. I forgot my own goddamn rotation.
I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Graha's a real one. Just get out of the way.
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
It's pronounced Colibri? I thought it was Calibri.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh. That's less than ideal.
I've got you.
My buffs. My buffs.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Yo. Can't do this without some amount of overcap.
Spread out, everyone!
Shut up, bro. Don't come to me!
Who paid for that?
Bro, I can't QTE. I can't button mash. Is the big one. Button mashing is very difficult for me.
Thank you.
It's a sweep, right? So we'll end here. Oh wait, I can attack it! I swear it wasn't letting me target. need to play my machinist more.
That was hardly a tickle. Try this. Nothing to it. I have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
It's done.
And I had barely limbered up.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks? Dirty tricks?
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I would have easily...
Leave this to me. How about you?
Good King Magma, the good King Mag, kind and noble Lord Kapo. Nod your nog, and mind your God, or he'll put you to the sword. Ah, the good King Magma, the good King Mag, judgment you will dread.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
The cat ear hoodie is a reference to Kryle's devout appearance, which in turn is a reference to the devout class of Final Fantasy III. Recursive references.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How
Was it White
pained
Mage,
me
not
to stay
Devout?
behind
It
again
was
and
White Mage,
again.
my bad.
That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Kyle wears the cat ear hoodie on her White Mage
You all have adapted your methods
attire,
to suit the
which in
circumstances.
turn is a reference
I
to the
started
Devout
by
class in
considering
Final
how
Fantasy
I
XIV.
might best contribute.
Correction.
And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer.
Pictographer. Pictographer.
With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm.
Yeah.
As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Let's go on an adventure!
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Toliyolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Wildlife pacified and the researcher safe. Task is complete. Well, it's gotten so dark you can't even see me in camera anymore. I don't want to turn on the lights though. That just leaves a matter of the Cleaver meat. Actually, I meant there. For better or for worse, there really is one place we can take it to. We can take it to here in Charlie, in the last stand. Oh, come. Let us see what Dickon can cook up for us. Well now, there's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. It's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors. And for you lot, it's on the house. How much do you like it here? I mean, it's a big-ass bird, bro. Are you getting it for free? You gonna be feasting for a while. That is not what bird meat looks like.
Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
That is clearly like rack of lamb. Also, tomahawk steaks are so wasteful.
I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells...
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You have a very different accent if we're from the same
kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tuliolal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Whether she has the makings of a ruler, I can say, but I do know she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time to report on mission success to the guild ship. Would have done so sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Oh, this insults me. all of it's not optimal. I think baked eggplants is the current raid food. Yeah, I know I had some. I don't think I can get my seal scared yet. That's probably going to Dama. Rabbit probably is too. I'm pretty sure that sells for enough to make a profit. Everything else we can donate otherwise. We'll market board or donate. As mulling over what you've learned of her and her plan. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Waklama's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tyrell? Numenon is bound to have some information on the continent. I hate reading, bro. We're talking about mysterious lands and unknown wonders here. I'm confident we'd find reports so thrilling as to drive any thoughts of an epic from your mind. Come, my friend. Let's be off to the archives. The Numamon does not actually have. The Numamon does not actually have a Etherite anywhere near it. Because why would they do that? I love the old Charlie and Nick theme. I could go for some food. Probably gonna end the stream once I finish with the story. I'll find time to do the tribe quest later. Origins of blue magic can be traced back to esoteric practices of the Walakui tribe in the distant continent of Tyrol. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and seeking to cultivate spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is so named for the cerulean deposits that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a brilliant blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I managed to master the Waki art and make animals' powers my own. As no name existed for the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you can see, will have doubtless been gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Waki. Cannot think of a name more fitting to honor the people of whom this noble magic was born. We do have a terrible contact, don't we? Morton. That friggin' goon. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of that land from which many of our modern-day staples hail from, the far western continent of Tyrol. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous potato, these crops, and more regularly graced Eorzean tables trace their origins to the New World as the place is known to most. Corn as well. Potatoes, corn, tomatoes, and pumpkins, as I said, are native to North America. Tomatoes are not native to Europe. I don't know how the Italians managed to claim it as theirs, but it is not a native fruit to Europe and was brought in by the conquistadors when they traveling back and forth from the Americas. As I was saying, potatoes as well. The tales of this culinary immigration begins in the year 1498 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsan sailor named Kitenram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at a theretofore unknown continent. Kitenram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won, along with permission to roam freely. Kitenram would return to Tyrol several times during his first expedition. He charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Lominsa. The most notable of these was the potato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Kitenram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito and the gripping legends of such as the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside of Kitenram, certain Tyrol largely remains shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of a faraway continent. I got words, I'm not gonna say them though. I got words. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sturdy and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. River? I don't know if that's how that's pronounced, but that's how my guess. This ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol. The Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilizing their prodigious strength for manual labor. Shout out to Digimon for teaching me that word. Given their immense size and power, shout out to Izzy. Given their immense size and power, it should come as no surprise that the Wyver is also employed as a siege beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. Valagarmanda. I don't know if that's how, I can't remember how she pronounced it. Tyrali folk holds that this bird-like creature was the mightiest of beasts, and the very embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Cool. lie down for a bit after this. Let us begin by comparing geographical characteristics of the three great continents in Thrall. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler when moving east to west, but harsher when moving north to south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animal, or plants. A case in point is the Allagans, who rose to power in Aldenar before advancing to the east into Ilsabard. Their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, though, although the desperate tribes of Tyrell waged war with one another for generations, stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from the frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce the dense jungle. Such was the way of it, until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, this is a testament to the Autarch's greatness. I do know how to pronounce that, it's just hard for me to pronounce. And peruse the west section of books related you are somewhat informed about your potential destination. God will you to know what you discover. She was to read the books again. Speak with the reference pages. It was... See, I knew I read it somewhere, I just couldn't remember where. It had to have been here, where I read the founding of the... Where I read the origins of the founding of Sharlayan. That they originated in Eorzea. They originated in Eorzea during the 6th Umbral Calamity, which was the Great Flood, caused by the War of the Magi. The founder of Sharlayan, who is a Rogadin by whose name I cannot pronounce, created a great ark and saved who he could. Eventually, this ark washed up. Eventually, the flood came to an end, and the ark was left immobile in what is now the peaks area, I believe, of Gerbania. Being unable to move their ship and not able to contest with, and not wanting to be put in a confrontation with the locals who also had survived, they found themselves moving north until they set sail from the northern part of Hildebrand, which until they landed where Old Sharlayan is currently located. There they set up their society. So this was a deserted island otherwise. There they set up their society, and founding the nation of Sharlayan. Eventually, some residents of Sharlayan ended up migrating back to mainland Eorzea, back to Vilbrand, establishing a colony in Dravania, in the Dravanian hinterlands, if I'm not mistaken. Is the hinterlands. This was also referred to as Sharlayan. as such, they refer to the homeland as the motherland as Old Charlian and the new colony as Charlian. This colony of Charlian was a part of the Eorzean Alliance until Garmal decided to march on Garabania and what's it called? Alamigo. And started their march on Garabania and Alamigo. Also much within Eorzea, a lot of research into the Ethereal Sea was done. This is where the establishment of the Anti-Tower. This is when the establishment of the Anti-Towers happened. And then Garlemald marched on Garabania on Alamigo, and basically the Charlians abandoned their outpost. Abandoned the colony, leaving behind pretty much only Matoya as the caretaker of the Anti-Tower. Hidden away as the caretaker of the Anti-Tower. She has every right to be pissed, by the way, because they didn't tell her that she could come home. But whatever. This colony would subsequently be the area the area of that colony, the buildings and such of the abandoned colony would eventually be used by a faction of goblins as well as adventurers to found what is now Idleshire, what is now referred to as Idleshire. And then everything Endwalker, revelations wise, as far with Old Charlian, everyone retreated back to Old Charlian, and they have otherwise secluded themselves and not involved themselves with any form of conflict. That is the Charlian Code: pursuit of knowledge, not violence. Now, I could go in depth about where Louis Wall comes into play, and how he brought the Archons, the Circle of Knowing, that's what they were called, to Eorzea. Then Calamity, then Revelations from Coil, something Phoenix, something Bahamut. It's a lot. I'm not gonna talk about all that. Not right now. This is why I want to do, like, I don't know, podcast kind of thing. I don't know. I just want to do like a stream, like a monthly stream where I just talk about random crap from video games, like lore stuff from video games, or either in-game lore, in-game world building, or like development cycle stuff. Sometimes I can find like there's some interesting stories with regards to the development cycle of games and such, or why certain things are the way they are within hardware, within video games industry, within all kinds of crap. I have pretty weirdly specific knowledge with that kind of stuff. This game is particularly egregious, but I mean, I can talk about a lot of crap. I'm talking about like War of the Magi from FF6. I'm talking about the Warring Triad from FF6. I'm talking about like the war between Arcades and Rosaria in 12. The history of the Church of Yevon in FF10. That actually would be an interesting topic to cover. It'd be super interesting. FF10 lore is interesting. Anyway, let's continue. Scoured Dissidia lore is also interesting. I could talk for like an hour about like the origin of mannequins, or the origin of the wall, or the cycle of conflict, or what the fuck Shinryu has to do with anything, because he just kind of shows up and then everybody's like, what? Oh, but he had a pretty important role. Scout the library satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are a few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. I don't really want to read anymore. Book mentioned method of preparation, which is potatoes repeatedly frozen and dried. The result is a product which, while apparently used widely in a stew from mountainous regions, should like to sample a dish one day. That and all the unique cuisines of that vast continent. I'm tired, guys. I kind of want to lie down for a bit. But moving on, did you perchance learn a lot about the fauna of Tyrol? Given your adventuring background, I expect that the topic would interest you. I learned about alpacas, Vulgarmanda. Fortunately, I can't found scant details on your would-be prey. One source simply described as an enormous winged creature with scales hard as steel that ruled the skies. Isn't Quetzalcoatl the ruler of like avian birds type creatures in at least Aztec mythology? It's been a while. Also, somewhat fits that Nope, no it doesn't. It's more of like a snake with wings. I thought I heard familiar voices. I'm getting the team back together. It's best boy wants romance girl. He is best boy. That's running into the two of you here. Well, have some research of your own to do. Do you? We hope to arm ourselves with knowledge that may benefit the Garlean people. Having forged a new trade agreement with Ratsahan, they will need to look to foster relations with other nations. This includes formal imperial provinces. In view of this, we hope to find hints in history on how neighbors of differing races and ideology might engage with one another. Note of you two. What endeavor brings you here this day? You know me. What up? Welcome back, DP. DP Galan. I don't know if that's how you pronounce your name, but I hope that's roughly what do you prefer to be called? How would you prefer to refer to you? A nation composed of desperate people. A nation composed of the desperate peoples of Tyrol. But welcome back. Hope you're well. I dare say this is precisely the kind of example we seek. We'd do well to read up on that place ourselves. Tuliola. I keep want to lie down for a bit. Any way you want? I'll call you DP. The contest is me, the only one allowed to the contest. Am I the only one allowed to help Wokalamat? There's no mention of such restrictions, as I recall. On the contrary, she gave us the impression that she could have several champions. What? You did that. I think I know how to make the most of our spite. Follow me. Off we know. We had planning to do. Alize, wait. Sigh. It would seem our plans have changed. If you'll excuse me. They never could rest on their laurels. Come, let us return to the annex. Are we done? I am actually tired. Weeks in... Well, I guess it's like 8 a.m.-ish, 8:30. But I went to sleep at like 6 a.m. Because something bad decisions. At some point, DP is gonna morph into Dip. And I'm sorry about that.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept? Ha! With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well.
All will be well. Are you a Blue Lantern, bro?
Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials
It's
for you to
it's
overcome your
midnight. I'm
destination.
going to sleep. Goodbye. Good night. Maybe we good at the live show. Good luck. Alright, no worries. Not noche. Buenas noches. Not noche buena. Buenas noches. Crap, my Spanish is bad. Sleep well. Get some good rest. Hasta luego. I think I'll see you later. Yeah, have a nice night. Be it the contest or something else. The many trials for you to overcome your destination. Alright. See, my brain just wants to say eating out, but that's Filipino. It also doesn't mean good night. It means, like, be safe.
But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward.
I predict there to be a lot of cutscenes.
Such a journey would be the
Possibly a
envy of
credit
many
roll.
a
If there's a
scholar.
credit roll, there's a high
Distant as it
possibility you'll
is,
fall asleep.
Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only the experiences to be had. All the things you might Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
I fully expect this to tell me that several cutscenes will play in something. Make time. You're gonna be weird now? Fair.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on, then.
I wish. Well, that's what you get when you declare it. I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blink.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
And now we get to see the first look at female Roth, indeed.
Alphano, Alice! What are you two doing here?
She's got abs,
To cross
bro.
paths at
She's
Numenon earlier,
cut.
you see. And I told them about Wooklamat.
Fear would I come back or a Hrothgar? Fair.
And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
You're not wrong.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphano Leveilleur at
I've
your
saved
service,
the coin.
and this is my sister Alice.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Gar.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume...
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions,
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Ra...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare
Thank you, Raha.
well, looks like it's settled.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast the site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Why did the Loporrits include the four the four sovereign on the map? The four lords, that's what they were called in this game. Credit roll? Credit roll. I respect credit roll. Like, go. Oh, that was wrong. Which button is it? So yeah, I fell asleep. I told you what would happen. Um. Man, my head hurts. Yeah, I'm in my stream. What? I don't know if anyone's still around here anyway. Thank you for watching. So, you know, I'll be back maybe tomorrow to do something. Maybe a little bit later to do something. We'll see how things go. Good night, guys.